Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Wally, I had to unmute myself for stream. You fucker. Shut your mouth. We're sitting here with the cozy vibes. Shut your goddamn fucking face hole. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I guess we're just going since Wally just can't speak. Motherfucker.
I was 100% down to be schizo and talk to myself.
I'm fully aware. Wally, I'm fully aware you Hi, Tofu. Hi, Genoya. Don't mind the fucking schizophrenic goblin that stays in my fucking voice calls. Yeah, don't mind him. Yes, you know it is exactly 34. It's exactly 34. I did remember. My brain did darn did bob yeah. Yeah. I remembered. I did. Proud of you? I don't know about that one. Hopefully with a hydrate, you come into my home and you make me drink water. How dare? On the day of my daughter's wedding?
Right in front of my crab rangoons.
Front of my crab rangoons? Son of a bitch.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, yeah, that artifact that I was showing you. This one. Not horrible. I wouldn't say it's great. Attack, crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage. This was the other one I was using. This was the other one I had. Because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to farming for artifacts, so I just kind of have them. So I was sitting here looking through my artifacts, because I only look at them, like, once a week. And I was like, oh, this seems nice. This seems good. I just hit AR 42 like 20 minutes ago, so we're not quite to 45. Like when you can actually start farming for artifacts, so
I'm always ready.
Almost there, not quite. His 50th birthday card the other day, and we said, okay, smocked. All right, buddy. Okay, motherfucker.
I'm gonna.
Wally, shut up. There's story stuff happening now.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes.
Oh, smart.
We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
You'll be back, Yunoya? Alright, Arnold, calm down.
Is
What
the
happened,
Tenryu
Smocked?
Commission aware?
What happened, buddy? Tell me all the details.
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
I'm very good at murder. You're hiring the right person.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
What are these lines of dialogue? Smock, did you write these, motherfucker? So we're talking about going and beating up some, like, fucking dogs, like some evil, like, monster dogs. Time to make some whelpsy yelp. Or, I'll send those pooches packing. Did you write these, Smocked? Did you do this? I feel like you did.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
Of course I did. You went to a thrift store and you bought this cute vintage jacket and sold lady tapped me on the shoulder while I was buying it. It looked great on me and I almost cried in public. Aw, that's cute.
I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported.
You write dialogue for
I
every
hope
game?
you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming
Damn,
them.
smart.
Relax.
Stars, you got a question.
Yes, sir.
Add Astra Abyssos.
I wonder what unholy fucking noise Paimon would make if I chucked her at a fucking wall.
That's not a That's not a question. No, shut up, dude. Oh my god. You can't come in here and derail things. Not even 10 minutes into stream, you can't just derail stuff.
The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought?
Oh my god.
Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachi Rusato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
The more I listen to her talk.
Dude, shut up. I swear to god. I'm trying not to laugh. I'm not trying. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Can we not just think about yeeting Paimon into a wall at mock Jesus, or what?
I will refrain.
Ah, fuck, I picked the flower and it turned out to be a monster.
For now.
Shit. Can I pick this flower? I can. Flower.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura.
Hey.
Stop them!
Get away from my tree, you losers.
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
That's my tree, motherfuckers. Only I'm allowed. Listen, I donated to Team Trees with Mr. Beast back in the day. Okay, I have like 50 trees in my name, I think. Team Trees is very cool. And then Mr. Beast also did like an ocean one. I think he's still doing the ocean one. I don't know about the tree one. I think he's still doing the ocean one to like clean up trash out of the ocean. That's really cool. It's always nice to see people doing stuff for charity like that.
Let's dance.
I'm gonna sit here and just poke you a little bit. Oh, let me poke you. Let me poke you. Let me poke you. Let me just poke you.
Scatter!
Let me at you. I'm gonna eat you. What do you think one of these things would taste like? They look like they're mostly made of like rock and wizard shit, like floaty wizard shit. So I don't know. What do you think one of these would taste like?
Let's get it up! Propagate!
Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them.
Candy? You think they taste like candy? What about candy and magic? I love me some wizard shit.
We can do
Wizard candy or something. There's more?
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, write it! Miss Shogun Mommy, hello. What are you doing here? Mommy?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Wow.
It has been a long time.
It is A.
We
Okay.
have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
I'm getting my throwing arm ready.
You sure
Shut
made
up.
short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
That's good.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
If there's an A, is there a B too? Oh, smocked, buddy. There was a B. There was. Oh no, smocked. You're.
If the Shogun
no,
rather than
smoked.
I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
There was smocked.
Why?
You know, yeah.
Because she's just a puppet?
Smocked goes, if there's an A, is there a B too? There was a B.
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
But welcome back, you know, yeah.
Rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Wally, shut up.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Wally, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Time to cry while doing school. I'm not ready to cry. Where's Celeste? Celeste has been, like, gloating that I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes out. Hold on, let me message her. Because she's been, like, gloating that, oh yeah, you're gonna cry like a little fuck. When you do this time. Or when you do these quests. There. I messaged her, so maybe she'll show up at some point.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
If it's school time, we also know what time it is. My weird way of doing school watching. Yeah, okay, if you guys don't know, the way Yunoya does school, when she's also watching my streams, is she... You know how you can, like, basically split your monitor in half with, like, browsers? So she'll put school on one half of the monitor, put me on the other half, and then she'll have her laptop down to the side. So she's got 3 screens with one with me in the middle, essentially. Like a little fucking weirdo. I don't know how she focuses when I do
Similar to
things.
the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
SMH. Yeah, I have eyeballs, game. You don't need to fucking lock my camera like that. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Probably. I don't know. There's more blood this way. There's no blood down there. Oh, there it is. Aha. Aha.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out? Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Because I have a bad attention span when it comes to school, so it actually helps me when I'm working on school. I help? Jesus.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
I see dead people.
But why would they appear
Me too.
here?
Okay, Wally, relax.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Kitamura.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow
Sorry,
of your
the funky
supreme
music
lightning
is, like,
can
really kinda
dispel
killing the
this
vibe.
terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a
Does someone
hunting
remind me
ground
to-
for the beasts.
Someone remind me to restart it when there's not, like, talk of death and murder happening.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Huh. Yeah, so everything she explained I kind of already knew, so I'm not super sad yet. But I have a feeling it's just gonna get worse. It's setting the tone. Just you wait, yeah. I have a feeling that it's setting the tone, you know, yeah. I have a feeling that it's just... What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck?
Leave them to me.
Okay, Shogun.
Shine down.
Weird. That was a weird transition.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Mommy A time? Yeah, for real. We love Mommy A.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You feeling alright?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Ah, an old blind man.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Aw.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Yeah, that's not our A. Yeah, this is the sweet part.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
can't
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
I don't know.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
Kamisato Estate. Yeah! Ayako's got tea, probably, right?
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Hey, can I have tea?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Everyone's scared of her? Yeah, I'm scared of her, but not in that kind of way. You know what I mean?
Well,
she's quite pretty.
it's not often we have
Powerful
a chance
mom, yeah.
to chat.
Powerful mommy,
I'm
for real.
sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, dude, it's all good. She's totally chill. She's a vibe.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Let the show begin.
It's fine. You know, riding Shogun, she's just a vibe. She's chill, you know. She's out here just vibing. $20 says he's not here anymore. $20 says he's already disappeared by the time we got the tea set. She do be vibing. $20 says he's disappeared because they were saying that stuff doesn't last too long.
I'll protect us.
Ah, I was right.
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Here's piping hot tea with the tea set.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Of course, dear.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Mako with the help of the sacred Sakura's power. I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over, and also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest, so I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Cup of tea has been left for Furuyama. How much did he actually perceive? How much did he let on? Motherfucker! I was not ready.
Very well. Based on my
Hi game, hi
investigation so
doodle.
far,
Hi guys.
I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Fuck. Oh, it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? You know, it's only gonna get worse. I have been... Hi, Sprite. You guys are all here. Hi, guys. I've been mentally preparing myself for days to do the quests we're gonna do, and it just... Sarah's here too. Oh, fuck. Everyone's here. Sprite, not only did I get Dehya, I got her weapon, and I didn't go broke doing both. You wanted to see me be sad? Wow, that's true though. But I see your hydration game. I got you. Taters is here. Taters is here? What the fuck? Everyone's here. Hello. Jesus. AR, I just hit 42 this morning, so we're only at 42. But we're doing the Raiden Shogun Part 2, like her Part 2 quest, and then we're doing the rest of the Chasm quests, which apparently are both just sad as shit, and I've already teared up just now talking to Raiden about her sister. So I don't think it's gonna go well. I think it's gonna go fucking horrible. I think I'm gonna cry my fucking little heart out by the end of this. Mondstadt event? Yeah, I already did the entire Mondstadt event. I've done the entire thing, Spry, don't you worry. Only gets worse from here, but it's sad in a happy way? Oh, so it's like bittersweet? Okay. We love bittersweetness. Do I need to go down? No, I don't need to go down. Oh, okay. Chasm quest made me cry. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we did where we were at last time in the chasm was ow. I had to like burp, but it didn't want to come out. Owie. We did Dane's Leaf, like the first part of it where his friend sacrificed himself. That's as far as we got. Then we have to do the Raiden quests. So that's what we've been doing. Hi, Sarah. Also, the music needs to be... Yes, music. Funky music. However, I'm going to skip this song because I don't like it. Thank you for reminding me. Because, I just don't want, like, the funky music to be playing when, like, A is talking about her dead sister. You know, like, I don't... Oh dear. Yeah, I see the blood. I'm more worried about the monsters.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
You don't sound so good, eh?
Shine down!
Beat the fuck out of him, eh? Beat the fuck out of him, mommy! Fuck him up, mommy! Damn, bitch!
Illusion shattered!
Second story. This is her second story quest. This is the second one, bro. Sprite. What the fuck? Where am I?
Are you alright?
What the fuck?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered!
Okay.
Shine down! There is no escape!
This is the second one.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Uh-oh.
Look, that's the same light again.
Who have we got this time? Soldiers?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Full of unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Murder! I enjoy murder. Murder's my favorite pastime.
Scatter!
Why am I locked in this, like, little fucking...
Let's dance.
bitch.
La, 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 la.
Eyes on me!
Propagate! Sa!
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Buckle up!
Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking... Hey, listen, dude. I don't like you. I don't like dogs. I'm more of a cat person anyways. Also, you look like cotton candy.
Let's get it!
And I like cotton candy.
I'll protect you.
Cotton candy's hella yummy.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You're lying to me.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Yeah. We have no business... Yeah, we have no business disrupting the reality that they're experiencing.
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or to yourself?
It was both.
Oh.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
I love how we're like having emotions, we're having like bittersweet things, and you guys are like, I need to figure out how I can safely bring stars around my family.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
There's emotions and stuff happening, you guys are like...
calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Yeah.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Oh dear. Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Thought she was dying?
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
You ready for another Shogun boss fight? Well, the Shogun boss fight wasn't hard last time, so I'm not too worried, you know, yeah? But, yeah, I hope she's not dying.
Let's
Also,
dance.
fucking, the goddamn bleed effect doesn't stop in cutscenes, by the way. Jesus Christ. There was a thing in here. For the better, harder Shogun fight? Okay. Yeah, I love how the bleed effect just doesn't stop during, like, fucking... This one will surprise you? Eh, maybe. None of the fights in this game have been too tough so far. We'll see. Yeah, let's not spoil it. Yeah, come on, guys. We're so close anyways. Don't ruin this for me.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, let's just get everybody healed up. Let's just feed everybody the food stuff. Since that stupid bleed effect doesn't actually stop during fucking cutscenes. Down? Okay. No, not that. Get inside. Is there a thing around here? Is there one of the thingamawhatsits? Wonder if Dahia's skill takes some bleed corrosive effect from the characters. It does, but it fucking hurts Dahia. It does, but it she only takes so much, you know? And it's still, she takes more, but it's still. You don't think there's one around? Ah, fuck. Can I not just walk through it then? Because technically I have, no, okay. Okay. Of course there's not one around. How am I getting through that then? Because I need one of those thingamabobs, right? I need a thingamajig. But you have to TP up. Okay. Yeah, I suppose if we like found one and then teleported and like fucking ran really fast, right? Dea, so what is it? Dehia or is it Dea? I feel like you do have to pronounce it. Yeah. Yeah, Yunoya, that's how Yunoya pronounces it, so fuck it. That's how I say it, because I'm bad with names, and people yell at me. It doesn't matter, like, how I say names, like, people just yell at me regardless of how I say things. You're both adorable. Shut up. Yeah, we need a thing. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Okay, we're going this way then to look for a thing. There's gonna be a thing somewhere. Probably. Hopefully there's something somewhere. We need one of the little... We need one of the little electric bush guys, and then we need to teleport. Man, how come these things are never where you need them? But when you don't need them, they're fucking everywhere. Also, there's a thing I'm gonna go get. An Animon Labadoo, this thing. Yep, those things. Yeah, we need one of those little bush guys. Little electric bush. I'm not bothering fighting you right now. Does anyone have an electric bush? Anyone? No, there's none down there. TP back up to the shrine. Is there one up here somewhere? There will be a small island on the side of the mountain right above the entrance. I'm gonna trust you. There's an island, supposedly. Where? Oh, right there. There it is. I found it. I found it. Now watch it say my like level's not high enough to pass through it. $20 says it's like, you know, your level's not high enough to pass through this. Oh, thank God. I have been leveling my tree.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Oh no! Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. Oh no! That's why there's been 2 this whole time.
Follow me.
I haven't leveled up my traveler. I mean, my traveler's like, okay, I guess. He doesn't have a good weapon on him or anything, but okay.
Paimon's dizzy. Where do we get sucked into this time?
This story quest will unlock a new domain. Oh, neat.
Whoa. This place.
Does not look like the plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Oh, do I get to fight now?
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni made cut down and disgraced.
A will slowly regain elemental
Though
energy.
your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh, gee, okay.
Absurd. Inferior. Illusion shattered. Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
I'm only going to be able to damage her with my ult, aren't I?
Inferior. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yep.
Inferior.
Only with my ult, isn't it?
The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Torn to oblivion! The glittering sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
You're just gonna
As
heal
long
yourself?
as the ley
Okay.
lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Yeah.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Thunder! There is no escape! This world, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal!
She really just blocked my ult. Oof. Okay.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Illusions are but distractions.
Can I feed my character? Oh, I can. Okay, so I can heal. I was just wondering on what. Find and defeat the illusion itself.
Shine down! Shattered!
I got an achievement. I'll take it. Are you just gonna sit there and block?
Illusion! Thunder! Absurd! Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Inferior.
Ow.
Insolent. Torn to oblivion.
You are not just gonna teleport away from me like that, you little shit.
Shine down. Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands. There is no escape. Shattered.
I can't attack her in that. Okay, now we need to run away, because that thing's gonna explode. Okay. Ow, bitch.
Shine down. Falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, now we're safe. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Now you shall perish. Euthymia crumbles.
There's a trick to finding the real one from the fakes? Oh, well, okay. My friends, one always ends up bringing Raiden. I always get confused on which one's real.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Eh? Oh, she just sent us away. Oh, okay. Is that it? What? What? Come on.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
There's more. Okay, there is more. Okay.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
We need to go talk to Ye. She would know.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Miko got us in the plane of Euthymia last time.
Okay, well, first things first.
You know what? Shut up. Yai. Whatever.
Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
I'm relating to Paimon, which is really bad. Come on, brain juice. Don't fail me now. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really hard.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Straight up stopped and closed my tabs just to type. You know, I was out here like typing her fucking typing an essay, and I pronounce a name wrong. I pronounce a name wrong one time, and oh my fucking god, full stop. Gotta correct me. Fuck.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Yeah, it's nice to see Ye again. Now I'm just doing it to piss off Yunoya.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Stop yourself.
Hey, she...
You tell Yai and Miko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of Euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, two mommies were talking at me, and my brain went to other places.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to do the little shield thing this time. Oh yeah.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Well, you're a fox. You're a kitsune. You're crafty.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Good dog.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Fucking Paimon. Paimon doesn't want to go in there. You're going in there.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was an amazing clip. I'll give you guys that. That was really cool.
Huh?
Hi, me again. I'm like the annoying little shit you can't get rid of. I'm also gonna kill God at some point.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, And never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
Well, that's new.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Well, this is new.
Yes, you have endured. I will endure forever. Inferior! Witness the final calamity!
This is her full combat form. Oh.
Eternity is in my hand!
Boop. I booped her. Real good.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure.
You know, that sounds like a skill issue.
Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
It's really not. You guys have told me that this game is super difficult with all the boss fights, and it hasn't been once. So I'm going to choose to believe it's a skill issue.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Hey, Bree.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me.
Was that a small smile?
One that is worth reliving.
Was that a small smile from the fucking puppet for about half a second? Wait a minute.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Wait.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom, she who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future. Nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Okay.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
I love how these two just interact. They're so adorable.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course.
Real.
But I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
They do! They literally talk like a married couple, and it's fucking adorable.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
I love just the instant, like, no, fuck you.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Aww.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
You don't...
Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time.
Yeah.
There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Okay,
so
Paimon.
you've been wondering about that too,
Yeah.
huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Yeah, you know, it literally, like, we're not even... We were in the loading screen. We're not even, like, done with Raiden and Yae yet. Or Yae, sorry, oh my god. We're not even done with the two. And Paimon's like, hey, do you want to go back in the fucking hole in the ground? Do you want to go back in the dark, wet cave? Like, oh my god. We'll do a quick run of the new trial summit? Not really, because I'm not AR-45 yet. Or, that's not the one I want, friends. I'm not AR-45, so there's no point in me even fucking doing it. Like, wasting resin and shit, so... When I'm almost AR-45, when I hit AR-45, then I'm gonna do a shitload of domains and all the stuff. But, that was really good. That was a really good... Take a picture of the wives? Oh, you're right. You're right, Bree. We need a picture of the wives.
Simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Oh, but they're gonna stare at me if I'm over there. I wanted, like, all three of us together, but I need them to, like, look forward. For the reward, you need AR-50? Oh, well, I'm not even gonna do it then. Then, can I hide the character? Hide character. Oh, we don't. I want background wire around that. Uh-huh. That'll be good enough. Look at them. They're so pretty. Yeah. Because after this, they'll be gone. Yeah. There. You've got your photo, Bree. Gotta go now. Bye and good luck in the cat. I'll do my best, Spry. I'll do my best. There, you got your picture.
Let's dance.
I have no idea where my fucking, like, screenshot folder for Genshin even is, like, located in my file directory. So one of these days, in, like, 6 months or some shit, we're gonna have to, like, find it and go through it on stream. I think that'll be adorable.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many
love
challenges
Yae.
still lie
Yae, oh
ahead
my
for
God.
Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Oh my God.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
You know, yeah, what we need, since you're my artist and all, oh my God, what we need is we need an emote of you just like bonking me, or like someone bonking me over the head with a hammer. So just anytime I say a name wrong or whatever, you can just bonk me over the head. just so when I say yai or say yay instead of yai, then you can just bonk.
For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazu. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead.
That's what you get. That's what you get. If I talk to Yai, is it different?
Many challenges
okay.
still lie ahead.
That's what you get, Stinky. Alright, well, time for the chasm quest, huh? God, all of this, by the way, the last 2 weeks of fucking streaming, all of this other side shit is just so we can go do Sumeru. Even though we could do it, but Celeste would have my head on a stick. She would have my head on a fucking stick. We appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. She would be out for blood if I didn't do it in the correct order.
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Is that Yanfei?
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Yeah, is that fucking Yanfei? What the fuck are you doing down here, you little lawyer?
Oh.
It is.
Traveler
Music,
and Paimon?
I got you.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
What is our lawyer from Leeway doing down here? Go look at art, a museum. Welcome in, Bats.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Shooting star? Son of a bitch, Bats. I go shooting regularly. I don't need rifle training. I know how to shoot. God damn it, Bats.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Where are you off to?
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
Why is Yanfei down here? She's a lawyer.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. She's a lawyer after all.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Ito, what the fuck are you doing down here? Also, I know who that other character is. Her name's Cookie. I've never actually met her, though, so...
Someone's coming!
Why is... Okay, what the fuck is everyone doing in a hole in the ground?
But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah, it's Ito. Our big idiot.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito. Oh my god.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Since when did you get out of jail? The last time I talked to you, your ass got thrown in jail, Ito.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki
I
gang.
really fucking hate this song that's playing. I hate this song. Okay, there we go. That's better. She's cute. I love her outfit, dude. I love the face mask. I love I love her whole outfit.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue.
Cookie's best girl?
I thought perhaps you two would know her.
She looks like best girl. Oh god, what's the noise? I love everything about her, though. I'm so gonna butcher your name, and I'm so sorry. Ray Landon's Eye, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I pronounced that name right. Yeah, dude, Cookie, she looks really cute. I love everything about her already. Her outfit, her hair, like, all you need to tell me is that her element is, like, electro, and I'm in love, you know?
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha, so you
She
have
is Electro?
seen her.
Oh, fuck! Oh, she's a favorite. She's an Electro healer? You're joking. She's an Electro healer. You're fucking kidding. You're joking. I want her so badly now. You guys don't understand. Oh my god. My favorite element, fucking a fantastic outfit, amazing hair, like...
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
Why'd she get you out of jail?
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yes.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
I want her. Let me guess, she's not coming out for like 6 months. Or like not getting a, you know, because she's probably a 4-star. She's not going to get a rerun for like 4 or 5 months. Like a character I want, because that's my luck. So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
Is she on the standard, Yunoya? Or am I just that unlucky that I'm never actually going to pull her?
People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler. That way.
Yeah, and Faye went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
All new 4-stars get asked.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh,
she's a sword user? That's fine.
Wow,
I don't care.
She really knows how to call the shots.
As long as she isn't a bow user, like, it's fucking golden.
Well, at least this way nobody nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
On standard, but she's also on every event banner. It's hard to get 4-star characters. An event rated up. Yeah. Feed this one. Yes, Sarah, feed this one glue. Listen here, motherfucker. Hold on. Let me, as soon as I can move and actually do something. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, motherfucker. Feed this one glue. Okay? Shove glitter glue in her mouth hole. Same thing, honestly. Where's the other one? I have the other one. Same thing with this one, too. She's just grass amber. She's not as bad, though. Her personality's not shit. But I also have her fucking C4. I have her C4. Oh, my God. That really just... Hey, cauliflower is just grass amber, okay? Cauliflower, exactly. That game. That's actually how I spell it. I call it cauliflower. I spell it the same way. Hi, Yanthe.
Look, Yanthe is here too. Hey, Yanthe. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Let me guess. Yelan.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Yep. She's mommy, but at the same time, she's a bow user, so... Oh god, my chat's yelling about
Whatever
mommy.
case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right?
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
I like her outfit. Like, I like her as a character. I fucking hate her kit, though. I do not like her kit. You're done with your essay? Hell yeah.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
Sorry, I'm just checking, For some reason, the music in my headphones sounds fucking loud as shit. But, if it's
Could you
good,
spare
you
a
guys
little
just tell me
time to
it's
help me
good.
take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Hi, Stonks. I don't care for kits, like, super overpowered or broken. I just like characters who are fun, like, whose kits are fun to play. And I kinda hate Yelan's kit, I'm not gonna lie.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ah, shit!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
If you like Dehia's Kitty Kaizo,
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions
Ray
are
with
no
the hydrant?
good?
I've got you, Ray.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Ito, I will personally bonk you on the head.
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
He did the sumo thing! He did the sumo pose!
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not!
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Please be unpleasant with me, Yelan.
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Jesus, Bree.
Ouch. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
I said nothing wrong.
This place.
So Bree, it's okay when you say these things, but when I say these things, it's weird. Okay, sure.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Kind of dude.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going
I
on
love in the
up
background
above.
they're just pointing at each other because they both point.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Dude, he's like a little kid. He's just pointing at everything.
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
Oh my god. Fucking shit. Fuck, I gotta put a timer on. Shit, fuck, ass tits. Fuckity fuck fuck. Okay, there's your 10-minute timer. Alright, I can't say bad words now. Family friendly. Give him everything. I'm not biased because I'm pretty much an Ito man. He's amazing. He's an idiot. Paimon was right.
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
That's why you love his character.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Oh god.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Did you just take a shot at me? What did I have to do with anything?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
I have a bunch of food in my back pocket. I think we'll be fine.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
This is your man. This is your himbo.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, pretty. This isn't the first mysterious portal I've been thrown in today. Actually, it looks quite similar to the other one I was thrown in.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Yanfei is the only character you main that's not Animo. I don't really know. I main Beto. I love Mommy Beto. And I like Dehya. But I haven't found my niche yet, you know? I love Beto. I love her. But I haven't found my niche for a team.
What's that sound?
I'm still just kind of working with what I have, you know?
It's
Oh, the emo's here too. Oh, good. Yeah, we haven't talked to you in a while.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
The emo's here.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, and there he goes. That's fine. I don't really like him that much anyway.
For ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Teleport waypoint. Oh. Where are we? It's right, yeah, we're in the chasm. Chasm's bed. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, not the first weird portal I've jumped in today, so let's go. Recommended party. Oh, I have Hydra. Okay. Ito does have a point against Paimon. This is quite hard, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Are these people who I want? I don't really have very many characters. I was building Bennett yesterday, and I was building Cauliflower. Not because I want to build either of them, but I kind of need them for Spiral Abyss. So that's what I was kind of building them for. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ascertain if the domain leads outside.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little. Scatter!
I'll protect us.
Prepare for headache, you're back with Chicky Nudges. Ooh, that does sound really good though, you know, yeah. Ow. That's not the character I wanted to swap to. Why do you think this key headache, huh?
Scatter!
Oops. Trying to draw something. Ooh, Bree, what are you gonna try and draw?
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Could be. I don't know. Alright, Bree, I appreciate the lurk, sweet pea. This area actually walled me for a while when I was bad at the game? Ah. We're just out for a little stroll. We're just out for a walk.
Propagate!
Ow. Anyone, come smack me so I can get a bunch of big damage, please. That'll work. Ow. Alright, your ankles are now going to be turned to dust, good sir. There we go. Did you drop anything? He didn't. Okay, I got a chest. And then we touch the button. And then we... Okay, and then we go over here. Oh, I need to touch it probably one more time, don't I? Touch the button one more time. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Touch. I like touching buttons. It's always fun. Oh, I need to do this. I need to flip this thing. Right, so we flip it like this. There we go. I can, that's fine.
Scatter!
Ah, that's fine, he died. I turned his ankles to powder. Hey, get back here. Quit running away from me, little shit.
Let the show begin.
Dorothy has big brain moments. I have my big brain moments sometimes. Can you dust your ankles next? You want your ankles turned to dust? Why do you want your ankles turned to dust?
Here! Spring forth!
Oh, it burned me. Oh, now whatever. Speaking of big brain moments, I sometimes have.
Propagate!
Let's get it on!
I swear you're a child. New clip. New clip just dropped. What kind of clip you got there, Batsy boy?
Scatter!
I'll protect us. Oh. We're pink.
New clip, yay. Oh dear God. New clip just dropped. Who dis? Oh, hello, friends.
To ashes! Look alive!
Propagate!
They're dead meat!
New clip just dropped. Who dis? Ow. Ow! Quit hurting little Barbara. I just wanted Barbara out for like 2 seconds, sir. Ow.
You haven't won yet.
Ow! Enough with the corner fucking! Okay, enough. Jesus. I'm getting fucked onto a wall. Again! I'm in a corner I can't see! Jesus, and I can't climb walls because domain. God. It's not even hard. They're just fucking pushing me against the wall. I don't want an apple. Give me that. Specifically the wall, do you? Yeah, they're just forcing me onto a wall. They're not difficult to kill. It's just they fucking push you against a wall.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Ow. Ow, enough! With the goddamn stun locking, you fucking losers.
Buckle up. Propagate.
I'll protect us.
Ah, okay. It pulled me out of my backpack. It pulled me out of my fucking backpack to then kill said character. Enough! Oh my god. Enough. Relax, Jesus. It pulled me out of the backpack to say no.
Let's get it on. Scatter.
Oh my lord. Okay, or just fucking vaporize my goddamn thing immediately. That's fine.
You haven't won yet.
Jesus. My ear is itchy. My ear do be itchy. Owie. Okay, enough! Damn, bitch! Yep, and then you just get put into a wall. Fucking Christ! I'm stuck. Door stuck. Okay, out. Get out from the wall. Jesus. And these two keep, like, sharing damage with each other. Okay, enough. Enough. Quit forcing me into the wall. Jesus. I have defense stuff, right? I have defense. I don't know. I never make food. Do I have defense? I do. Give me. Give me stuff. Yep. I don't even know what these do, but they're doing something.
I'll protect us.
You fat bitch.
You ain't messing around.
Oh my lord.
All right. Playtime's over.
I love just getting interrupted. This character's supposed to get buffs to not being interrupted constantly, and I love just being interrupted constantly. Okay. Please let me out of the corner. Jesus Christ. I'm just stuck flying. Okay. Help me. I'm just stuck flying.
Let's get it on.
Okay, hold on. Hang on.
You ain't messing around.
Please stop making me fly. Stay in the corner. No, don't leave. I wanted to pause. I can pause with my backpack. Jesus, I need water. I would let Yelan force me to. Well, you know what? Shut up. Jesus. Okay, let me. Oh my god. I'm actively just fucking flying. I don't want. Let me be on the ground, please. Jesus.
You ain't messing around.
I would like to be on the ground for more than half of a second. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. they're almost dead. I needed Beto back so I could fucking parry.
Let the show begin.
Oh my lord. There we go.
Hey,
God.
look over there! It looks like an exit.
That was easy enough. Just, if they would let me be on the fucking ground for like half of a second, I could kill them. Let's not make a fight hard. Let's just put the player in the fucking air. Did you guys see how long I was in the air when I was in that fucking corner? Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
I don't know, Stonks. I don't know if that's control, as just the player is flying.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Did you just smack the air? Did you? Oh, cow! Hell yeah! Little dancing cow. I love him.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Moo.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Moo. I love how he just dances and moves.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Aether's just dripping, yeah. No one else is, but Aether is, of course.
I'm gonna...
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
Look at him. Look at him. He's just dancing. He's just a dancing.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
It's fine. He's just nervous. There's so many people. He's nervous. He has stage
can't
fright.
just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
Moo.
I can't can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Fucking wizard shit, man. There's wizards and shit.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Cookie.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Oh, she make fire. Ooh.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
You roasting lavender
Yeah,
melons?
roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh, right. There are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the
Someone just rang
situation
my
correctly,
fucking doorbell?
there seems to be some secret here
fuck?
that the boss
Hang
and
on.
I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll
Roasting
distract
hey,
the boss.
Paimon's
while you
emergency food.
discuss
I'll be right
things with
back.
the
Someone just
others.
rang my fucking doorbell. Hang on. Oh, I have a story to tell you guys. Something just happened. It was the funniest fucking. I know, no, because it was actually important. It was important, you know. I have a. It's. I know, it was important. It's me. Open up. Yeah, Doodle, totally. Oh no. So, this. Yeah. So this. I used to work for a restaurant like years and years ago, right? Someone just showed up at my door, delivering food. My roommate answered the door, thankfully. He was awake. But someone delivered food, and he goes, "Hey, I got your food." And I'm like, "Oh, hey, I didn't order that. I haven't ordered anything." And he goes, "Oh, well, what do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, because I saw the restaurant, I saw the car, I saw the delivery car I used to drive." I'm like, that's weird." So he goes, "Well, what do you mean you didn't order this food?" And I'm like, "Well, I used to work for them. Let me look at the receipt, because I know how to read the receipts." They had the wrong address. They had our address, but instead of like south, it was southwest. So the dude just showed up to the wrong place. It was just weird, because I'm like, what are they doing here? Like, I haven't worked for this restaurant in like fucking 4 years at this point. 3 years, 4 years. And all of a sudden they're just at my house. I'm like, it was weird. Free food? No, I'm not gonna take someone's food. Especially because I'm still friends with the owner of that restaurant. I'm still friends with her. She's a fucking sweetheart. Her name's Chrissy. I love her to death. She's a good woman. Anyways, yeah. Never played Genshin, but that Bull looks weird. Hey, his name is literally Bull, but in Japanese, and he's adorable. We love him, Hobo. Moving them hips, yeah, he's adorable.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
I saw you.
It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh, okay.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Yanfei, hey, yo?
Aw,
Yeah, right?
I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
I love how we're all serious, stuck in a cave, and then just butt. Little butt wiggles. Your gaydar's going off? Yeah, for real. Mine too.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, Yanfei, like... Just saying, come on. I don't have to say it, you guys have said it, but like, look at her. Look at her, come on. She's our girl.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
That's why she likes Yelan so much, and then Cookie
If
just
anyone
shows up,
happens
you know?
to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Zhao is here too, and he said we can always call his name if we get in trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao. Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot.
My little emo boy, yeah.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place?
Let's dance.
Look at him. Look at his little bull hips. Look at him wiggle. Can I sit? Oh, I can sit, just as beta. Oh, that's cute.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Ooh.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Moo.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Moo.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat...
I love them. Adorable.
I'll protect us.
What you got?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, Ito's voice actor is he's really, really talented. For a character that he could play like really mean and gruff, he really gives him like goofball vibes, and I really like that. And then Cookie is definitely like the younger sister, but who's definitely smarter. I love that a lot. So, honestly, it's kind of adorable. It's an adorable dynamic. What you got,
Our
Yelena?
situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
I see rocks. Wait until the next day, huh? Does that mean, like, actually wait?
Let the show begin.
Let's go sit by the fire, then, I guess. We'll hang out with these two. Yeah, use Paimon. Yeah. No, I'm aware. Use the clock. We'll just wait until... Yeah, we'll just do a full fucking rotation. I'm aware, guys, I'm not stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Come on. The only thing she's useful for. That's just mean. I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Paimon, aren't you the one with the clock?
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Paimon, there's a theory that Paimon's the god of time. I have my own theory about Paimon, but I don't want to share it because I may have figured it out. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, my theory is correct, but I have an inkling as to who and what she is.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Share your theory, coward? Same god we faced in the beginning? No.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Yeah.
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon says she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Now, the god that attacked us in the
I
beginning,
still suspect
that's
things
just
can't be
fucking,
that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
That's what's her nuts. The fucking Cryo Archon, the fucking Fatui bitch. That's who that is.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
Dude, I forget no one else is from, the middle of nowhere like I am, pets. When we can't think of people's names, at least where I'm from, we just say, what's his nuts or what's her nuts, you know? We just can't think of the names, we just, you know, what's her nuts, what's his nuts, whatever.
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Interesting. Yeah, when people can't, when people around here can't remember, oh, another domain, lovely. When people around here can't remember names, we just go, what's his nuts, or what's her nuts, or whatever. You say that here too? Okay. So I'm not the only one. I need Geo? Oh, fuck, I don't have a Geo character that's worth a shit. I don't have a Geo character that's worth a shit. I've got Noelle, Ningguang, and Yunjin. I need more characters. Maybe we should gamble a little bit later. Maybe just pull off. Excuse you? How in the Heavenly Principles Cryo Archon when it actually seems like the Cryo Archon wants to destroy the Heavenly Principles? What? You know, yeah, that's not at all what I was talking about, but okay. I was talking about the person who attacked us in the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the last time I also saw the beginning of this game was, like 3 years ago, or like 2 years ago when the game came out, and then I don't really remember anything about it, so I don't know. We should be fine, right? We don't need Geo. We don't need Geo, that's fine. That's the Heavenly Principles? Oh, then I don't know. I don't really care. The symbols of the platform will have different colors. Oh, fuck, do I need... If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated. If you take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Touch. I didn't really look at the symbol. It's 2 A's. Okay, 2 A's.
Lucy, is that you?
What the fuck?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Then we've got A, and then we've got A, and then we've got A. Oh, okay. That was weird.
Buckle up!
Scatter! Propagate!
Emo by himself? Was that Xiao? Is that who we heard? I wasn't sure who that was.
I'll protect us.
You asked for it.
That was Xiao we heard? Oh, so what, we gotta rescue Xiao now too?
You ain't messing around. Power that isn't Python. Let's get it on.
Scatter!
Interesting. I couldn't tell who it was, but then again, Jesus. The fucking music for me is louder than it is for you guys for some reason. So it's kind of hard to hear people sometimes, especially when their voice is all distorted and cut up. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite of them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. Use to cast our light upon large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols and activating large symbols to keep the key. Seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Okay.
Let's dance.
I will... Okay, so we need to look on the A. Like this. Yeah, we need to do like this. Do it like this. Okay. And then we do it like this. Okay. I feel like a DJ or something. There. Okay, so we lit up that one. So now we'll go back to the main platform. See, pretty cool. It's unique. It's definitely a unique platform, unique puzzle. I'll give you that.
Let the show begin.
Okay. So this one is big old W, or it's a beetle. Looks like a beetle, or like a spider or something. So look for a beetle spider looking thing. Thought he was DJing in the other room. This, yeah, it is a little disorienting.
What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who
Beetle.
could be involved.
Look, sounds like Zhao is trying not to fight someone. He's here to rescue someone from the sounds of it. Beetle. And, Beetle. Ah, fuck, not you two again. Oh, that's not the character I wanted. Right here. I need Dahia's thing to go away, please. At least this time they can't bully me into the corner.
Look alive! Get to ashes!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Buckle up! Back at ya! Lots off!
That's one.
Go, Barbara.
Oh, you're cryo now. Oh, okay, you're cryo.
Let's get it off!
There we go. Okay, light beams. He did say he was looking for someone, did he? I can't remember. Honestly, Zhao fucking... He was here and then he wasn't. And I was too busy making fun of him to really know what the fuck he was talking about. Sorry, I just like making fun of Zhao because Zhao. The little emo that he is, you know? Okay, so that's that two. Those are those two. Mm-hmm. This one is E.T. Like the alien dude. I've never seen that movie, but my boy said 3 words and I missed all of them. Yeah.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
Jesus.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like
E.T.
someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
E.T. E.T.
I'll protect us.
Oh, hello, friend. I'm going to make you regret being alive.
Eyes on me.
I'm going to make you regret being born. I'm gonna smack you a little bit, get you a little wet. You gonna swing on me so I can parry? You missed. You missed the swing.
Let's dance.
You missed the swing again. Okay, that's fine. Hey, dude, listen, it's fine. We all, we all have our troubles sometimes. We all have difficulty. Okay, come on, swing on me, bro. You're just gonna stand there and take it? I guess he just wants to stand there and take it. He misses the swing again. 3 for 3.
Oh. Hi.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this then.
Let the show begin.
Sir. Sir. There you go. There you go. It's too bad that I fucking turned your ankles to powder right before you actually got a hit in. I know. Game, I don't know. He missed me like 3 times. I'm wanting him to fucking hit me. He just struggles. Yeah, this one goes over here. I feel like a DJ! There you go. And then we go back to the middle, and then we go do that one. Yeah, I've never seen E.T. I'm not a movie person. I don't really watch movies ever. This one is... Ow. It just says ow. MM. me when I go to pull something out of the microwave too quick. Ow. Mm. Oh, did I not go to the right one? No, I did. Okay. Just said ow. Mm. Ow. Mm. Ah, you dudes. I like to farm you dudes out in the wild.
You asked for it.
I'll protect us.
To ashes.
Propagate!
Okay, easy enough. When I eat something too hot but it's still delicious? Yeah, for real. How long should I wait to get a package so the delivery driver and my neighbors don't think I'm some kind of package goblin? Nah, fuck them. That's when you just open the door, like so when they set the package right outside the front of your door.
Let's dance.
You just fucking open the door and you just see 2 arms come out of the door, grab the package, and pull it inside. That's always fun. That's all you do, and you make sure make sure your arms come out like super low, like you're crouched over, like you're hunched over. There we go. I've done all the DJing. Make them fear you, exactly.
It seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
I am the package goblin.
I'll protect us.
Goblin of the packages. Ow, what am I supposed to do here? Smack it all? Or am I... Oh, can I... I could probably just get... Oh, I can get up there, huh? I can get up there. I forget. Yeah, see, I can just go up there. I thought I had to, like, ride the light up or something. No, apparently I can just go up there, though.
The ground has dissolved?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Bunga brain hit it. Why no work? My
Hold
caveman
on.
brain showed itself.
Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
Oh?
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me.
Little dude.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Down the hole.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like... Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Oh, my butt.
My butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Barks for free? I don't know. Where am I? Oh, there's Ito. Oh, I'm me. Why am I me? God damn it. I don't want to be me. I want to be mommy with big tits.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
He broke his butt. He broke his butt.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
I love that, dude.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
I wonder why he fucking screamed. Oh my god.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Oh dude, they're all cracking up.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
It's a door.
Seems
You're
a little
correct.
out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Is he about to get humiliated again?
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
It's a button. Boop. Oh no! Oh no!
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Beans!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Good job, Ito, you did it.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
We haven't even gotten to the beans. He's scared of the
Those
ghost dude.
people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
I have a feeling that it's specific to whoever presses the button.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is
The
haunted.
door's probably different to each person.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
It is different. Yeah.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Ah, I see.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
She is very pretty. Ita, I'll give you that. She was very pretty.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a
Girlfriends are getting
convincing
along.
reason
I know,
why.
it's so cute. I love them.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu,
who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free owner.
He did not just whip out a fucking comb and just do the and the fucking look on Cookie's face, dude.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why
Love
I was
him.
trying to
Oh
keep
my
her
God.
secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it,
Oh
Traveler.
God, what, dude?
You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be
He's
Shao.
a simple himbo. I feel like when I open this door as Traveler, it's just gonna be some really fucked up
I
shit.
say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Well, let's see. What kind of fucked up horrors are back here?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The Abyss. Ah. Escape from here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Oh, hi, guys. I'm back.
Hey, there you are. You sure had Paimon scared.
Big leap of nothing. You fear the abyss and the mortifying idea. Everyone's like, oh yeah. Anyone want one?
We couldn't open
I'm
the
okay.
door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Suddenly everybody's tired. Oh, wait a minute.
What is this, nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Just holding his hands with an anonymous confetti gift? Cute emo stars giving out candy like some sort of sweet. Oh. I don't know. My brain don't work no good.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
After a persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. You return to the camp for a rest. Talk to everybody. Interesting. Sketches of emotes. Ito, can you carry me? Oh god, don't start simping now. Come on.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
Aha. Cookie, what's up, Cookie?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Oh, whoa. What are you staring at, cat? I'm not your dad. Are you finally done in heat, by the way? You haven't been fucking yelling at me. My roommate's cat is just staring at me like a fucking weirdo. Paimon. What the hell do you have there? Oh, it's a little dizzy emote. I see.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Moo.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Come meet me over there, back the way we came.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Ito's birthday voice line for the Traveler he beatboxes? That sounds about right.
Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Try to make contact with Zhao. This way. Oh, Yanfei's actually following me for once? What the fuck? A character's actually gonna run alongside me instead of just kind of magically teleporting with me? Quest area reached. Okay.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Like where? Am I supposed to climb? This is 30 meters. Oh, I can climb. Can I climb? Is it gonna let me climb? No. You went the wrong way? Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Okay. Dude, I'm more fucking amazed at the fact that the character's actually following along for once, instead of just, like, disappearing and then magically just appearing, you know?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Bartish go through here? If it just in that battle years ago, what is he doing?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Uh-oh. What's he doing? Ah! Emo boy! He looks badly injured, probably.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Bush. Ah, bush.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
That shouldn't be funny to me. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be funny to me. I'm thinking of Monty Python now. It's just a flesh wound. No, it's not. Your arm's off.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. All of us. For our sake, please. Stay here. Please?
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
You want a tournament? Oh, what kind of tournament did you win, Ace?
All right.
This is quite astonishing. Is a Yakasha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Smashy Bros tournament? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Talk to Leon.
The one I get. Is that the Prime Yaksha?
Okay. I'm starting to go schizophrenic down in this hole, I guess. Elon is higher, so we need to go over this way.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
Hi.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
Ooh.
We got it.
Okay, now hang on. Why did you're totally good. Someone's gonna yell at me for this. Why does she have like a mole on her titties? That's not something on my screen, right? No, that's not something on my monitor. She just has a mole above her right boob. You're not the first to see it? Okay. It's interesting.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
When you saw her design respectfully, I'm not looking at her disrespectfully. It was just like the first thing that I noticed.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
I really like her boots, like her thigh boots with a zipper. I think that's really cute.
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
Also, I love how she's like the only character with lips in this fucking game. Like,
the current generation
everyone
of
else just kind of has a
knows
flat
very
mouth.
little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
What happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back on the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. One Piece. Talk to everyone.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all
The
the
One
existing clues we
Piece.
have.
I've never watched any One Piece.
Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy a hole. Ah. Cookie.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Cookie! She's cute. I love her. Are you awake, Zhao? You still slumped. He's still slumped. He's still slumped. Paimon's still being Paimon. Now, if I just press... Oh, she doesn't pop up. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool little detail for little shits like me who wanted to press escape to see if Paimon would pop up.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Moo.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Aw.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I've been standing here, watching your little cow's butt wiggle.
Wait, where are we?
You feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and feeling. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Moo. What are you, Yanfei, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Ah. The emo's awake. Let me run over, because he's very important. How
I'm
do you
fine.
feel?
Don't worry.
I feel... Oh, I love Mort. Ah, yes. The cow.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Don't worry about that. I don't worry
With
about
a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I've
Bosacius?
heard that name.
Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard her thing or two,
That
because
war
I've seen a
lasted
thing
a
or
long
two.
time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa. You want to write a will?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait.
Immediately considering writing a will? Yeah,
If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Yelan in the background. Oh, speak of.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, It sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
What'd you do, Yunoya? You finished school? Good job! Very proud of you, Yunoya.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
And you didn't cry. Well, get ready to cry. I have a feeling we're gonna cry.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Boo.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Doodle, I got you. Hold on, I got you, Doodle. Bite him, Yelan.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Moo.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down.
Putting a stream on YouTube? Yeah, you know, yeah, I will. I will.
But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Oh, shit. And you're gonna do no cursing? You're gonna do no cursing right now?
Should have seen this coming.
Alright.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
Dummy.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Back in a bit, you're gonna take a shower? Okay.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Ooh.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Well, his punch did something.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
She just walked back towards everybody?
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
She just... What was that? Is that how that cutscene's supposed to look?
What?
She just turned around and then turned right back around to face everybody and walked towards us.
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage
She was supposed to walk, like, back through the portal, like, turn around and walk which direction she was supposed to... Yeah, dude, she legit was facing us, talking to us, spun around to face the portal, and then spun around again and walked back towards us.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, isn't it a compass? So it couldn't just lead the way out of here?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Oh, there he goes. All right, see you later, Emo.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Wendell, it's called an emo for a reason.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
What that?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Aw.
We will. Same to you.
Aw.
Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Look at him. Look at them all being cute and stuff. I love them. Alright, through the hole. Going down into holes is my specialty. Exploring holes is good. Senpai? Yeah, that's not the first time she's called her senpai. The girlfriend's for real. Staring illusions. Yeah, sure. Recommended elements. It didn't have recommended. It didn't say recommended elements, right? No, it didn't. Okay. So we can just go. These lesbians are so damn cute. They are! I love them. They're adorable.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Who are you to judge me, Paimon, motherfucker?
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
Treasure
What
hoarders?
Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Rapscallions? Oh, murder! Hell yeah. Oh, Yanfei?
Motion to compel.
Ow! What? Where are my other characters, and why are you making me use this? Bonk.
You're open.
Bonk.
Incinerate.
Bonk. Bonk.
For your arraignment. Incinerate.
Bonk. One day I'll have you witness the power of Yanfei.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Oh, there's something over here. I got a note. I'll read it later because I actually kind of want to read that.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design...
You can call your thing.
In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. If feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Okay.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound? Oh,
The
Fatui.
Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Probably mine. I've rendered a lot of Fatui.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan?
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh, now it's... Oh.
Let's move.
I don't know how to use... Oh, fuck.
Take it easy.
I'm not a fucking... It's okay. I can't... Okay, no, I can pause with the backpack. This is making me play styles of characters I fucking hate. I hate bow and arrow users. I hate catalyst users. Oh my god. This is horrible.
Frozen food. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fry.
Boom!
This one's well done.
Quietly now.
Listen, come. Return. Over here. I will record. See. In the fence.
Okay.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
To my full catalyst team, I don't like catalysts, dude. I don't like bow and arrows. I don't like catalysts. I hate the playstyle of those. Like, the playstyle for those isn't fun to me. It's more just fucking suffering. That's why I like sword users. That's why I love claymore users, you know?
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
I just use the E, charge attack, then burst, and charge attack.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Mm-hmm. Change different point in times. Yeah. Touch it. I'm gonna touch it. It's stuck in the tree. This is as far as it can turn. Turn it backwards. Okay. And then back we go. This is where we beat up the dudes originally, and now we can do this. And if we rotate it backwards again. You don't like bow and catalysts probably because you don't have good characters for them? No, I just don't like them. Stunks, it's not that like I don't have good characters for them, I just don't like them. I don't like that playstyle. I don't like sitting back and just hitting things from a distance. The reason I like Dehya, the reason I like Beto is because I get in their face and I can beat the fuck out of them. Can I move this backwards again? No, I hit the ground. Rotate it forwards. And rotate it forward. I can't rotate it forwards. Okay. You guys aren't the first people to tell me I like Haizao. I don't know who the fuck Haizao is. I don't know who this person is. Oh, well, this is different, right? No, this is the other area. Oh, there's a note, though. So we got the note, too. I guess we got the second note. What else can I do around here? So I can't go back the way I came through this way. Okay. I pulled that, and that does nothing. Is there anything else I can really interact with around here? Can I mess with some of this stuff up on the... Nope, okay, there's a barrier. Okay. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just kind of blindly fumbling, I guess. He's a catalyst user from Inazuma. Instead of attacking people, he just punches the shit. Hey, that sounds fun. That sounds enjoyable. I'm back in the same place. What the fuck? Stuck in the tree. Can I burn the fucking tree? No? Okay, well fuck me sideways then. And there's nothing else in here? Alright, through the door I go. Now we're over in this time. I'm confused. End of the line. Enter the new space. I am... What? Am I just fucking stupid, or is there really... Hello? Oh, I have to... Oh, I had to break the tree. Okay. That was confusing. I have to break the tree, so that way we can then run the clock forward in the future, I guess? Okay. Time travel in a nutshell. Oh yeah, now the tree's not here, I see. Move it forward. And then we move it forward. And then we move it forward. Nothing there, so it's gonna go to that one. So in we go here. Don't you just love time travel?
Let's dance.
It's not confusing in the slightest.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself?
No.
Oh no. We should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh, I have to play as Zhao now?
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
We're playing tic-tac-toe.
Look! Osacious is showing signs of fatigue.
There's our compass.
Osacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Note. Oh, okay. It was a cool fight. I'm so glad I got to use the character.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
Yeah, you recovered from your injuries
This
yet.
is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
That was lame. Just randomly grabs a note. Why not? There wasn't anything else going on, game.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was... I love how Paimon was all the way over there, too. Oh, spider. I'm gonna attack you, Barbara. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you. Actually, I'm just gonna come over there and burn you. Ote. Rotate it forward. Can you poke me next? Why do you want to get poked? What? I'm ticklish. Couldn't imagine being ticklish and be like, hey, can you poke me? Oh, did I just came back to the same place. Shit. Rotate it forward? No, rotate it backwards. So we want to rotate it all the way backy. All the way backity back. All the way backity back. Or wait, maybe not all the way backity back? Maybe. Well, we'll see where we'll end up. Okay, no, all the way backity back.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, and then letter 4. Okay. We have no idea how long it's been since we came in with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the base have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Wulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and whatever this name is, grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it's because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we are on patrol here, we can see the sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks in Liyue say that Liyue has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps that this might be my imagination with what I'm missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. Now, how I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
I don't know. I can't read, so, you know. Enter the new space. Oh, we have a full clock now. Oh, fuck yeah. Rotate it backwards. So that one's the new space, right? I can't really memorize these symbols, so I'm gonna assume that one's the new space. I'm not too good at this whole time travel thing. Thingamabob.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the opponents?
Uh-oh, I hear noises. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going. Imagine
It's getting darker.
better. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I have to find a way to find the lost treasure. Okay, I couldn't read all of that, but sure.
It's...
Lumine, wait!
Oh, I spoke! God, it's always weird hearing me speak.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It's the clock.
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Okay. I'll play Genshin together sometime.
Alright,
cool.
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Leaving in a bunch of time.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Welcome back, Yunoya. Yeah, Doodle, people in my Discord are always playing Genshin together. Absolutely. Usually we're all on a call together, hanging out, and then people start playing Genshin together. Hi, Spry. What you got going on, Yelan?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
She's saying some words. She do be saying words. Yep. All right. Well, let's get out of here then. Let's skedaddle. Speaking on Genshin, I need to do my name. Yeah, you should do that.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Some person's notes. My name is Boyang. Here I leave a record for all to know, future generations, and see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chiseng to take the fantastic compass to the chasm to assist our Millelith companions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to other things around him as Atlas and Menogaius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakest 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In a previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak approaching this domain, so we guessed that there is some sort of power that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I have agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead the group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and then herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, that means that I, the Yaksha, and Millelith around us will be left behind within the great underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great, we have to try this out. The warriors have observed it day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed, but the Yaksha has gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel the fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here is the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When the breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths, but there is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen, and only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through me. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish to go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I'm glad you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. Interesting.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Okay.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
You just got Daggy on a single pull. Nice, Bree. Good job.
What was that?
Good job, Bree. Hell yeah.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Emote idea. What if we had chat looking into Starzy's window? Oh, so when they lurk, they have a lurk emote? Yeah, that'd be kind of cute.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
She did a thing.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Seemed to be an opposing force. Was that an opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has not now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh,
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Is it bad that Paimon is actually kind of growing on me? Like, I fucking hated her at the start of this game, but like, as we've progressed, she's kind of growing on me a little bit. I like her. I care about her. Just a tad. Cookie! You wouldn't believe the shit I've been through.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all.
Yeah, she's not... maybe like an annoying little sister, but she's still cute. I love her.
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever, too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the Fantastic Compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated.
So let's hold hands and sing Kumbaya around it. Yep.
I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Xiao and Yelan need to cooperate.
So an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
But what happens when we unseal it? We don't just unseal it for us, we unseal it for everything else that's fucking down here. So isn't that just gonna crop up a whole bunch more fucking problems? Right?
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
I mean, we haven't seen anything down here.
Oh boy.
But
Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
I love just the dance again. It's so serious, and then I just look at the back and we just got cow.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time.
I remember a giant snake just outside this place.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Ooh.
Sure.
All right. Kumbaya! Kumbaya!
Stars align,
Oh.
bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No way. Zhongli, you motherfucker. Zhongli, that fucking... Wow. Alright. That was cool. That was really fucking cool. Everyone rest
That
and
was
start
close.
chatting.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Busying herself as always.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
No.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... oh, brother.
Dude, why do I feel like Paimon's talking about me at this point?
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Cookie. I love Cookie. She's so pretty.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
We have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Uchi! Wiggle that little butt, Uchi.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
What Uchi said to her. So we don't get to know?
Good idea! Let's do that!
What?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Moo.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
Speaking of food, I am fucking hungry. We've been streaming for like 5 hours, man. Just for riding Shogun in the chasm, it's taken 5 hours.
See you next time.
See ya, Cookie. I want to hang out with Cookie more. I like her. Yeah, I think she's really cool.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Oh, you've got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Yeah, like a certain god who actually isn't dead. Or something. I don't know. That's crazy.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
And tunnels and light. Oh my god, it's so nice to be above ground again. Fuck. Feels like forever. It's been like 3 hours, man. We've been 3 hours in that stupid hole in the fucking ground. Alright, Zhao. What's up, buddy? What you got?
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogias, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogias is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and in Darius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
That's nice.
Menogias, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me.
Boyong. You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother! Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Ah. Interesting. You got a little more to say, Zhao? You observe Zhao. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They are all there, yet only a small part for a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who's been out in the blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Done Zhao's story. I have not done Zhao's story quest, no. Interesting, though. That was really good. That was the Chasm quest. That was really, really good. Honestly, the ending, while it didn't make me cry, I do have goosebumps because the ending was really, really good. But oh fuck, I've already fucking Bosacius. I was wanting to call him his other name, but Bosacius, his story really resonated with me on a level that I'm not really comfortable talking about, but it really did resonate with me. I think that's really, really good. I think it's really, really good. Just really well done. Really good writing. The fact that they were making me, like, to be able to, basically to make all of us care about, you know, characters we've never really heard of, to the point where, like, thank you, as I said, I wrote, alright, Smocked, calm down. But basically to make us care about characters that, you know, most of us have probably never heard about or never really, you know, cared about. To, you know, to bring emotions out of us. And, like, I before this quest, I couldn't have given a fuck about Zhao. Like, I'm sure you heard me, like, taking digs at him, like, call him emo boy and shit. And he is an emo boy, but now I care a little bit about him, you know? Yeah, that was a really, really well done. It was really well written. The cutscenes were fantastic, the story was fantastic, you know, and I think... I hate to say this, thankfully she's not in here, but I hate to say this, I think Celeste was fucking right. I think she was right. No one clipped this, I swear to God. But she was right. I think doing things in order, I think it was good. Clip it, shut the fuck up, don't clip it.
The desert's a tough
yeah,
adversary,
now we can go suffer in
but
Subaru.
at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you
just
get.
sounds fucking
and whether
lovely.
you take
I've
on
heard
the
great
challenge
things about
is
Subaru.
entirely up to you.
I've heard just fucking amazing things about Subaru, but that was the chasm, and I think that was good. I would, but I'm on my phone. Nah, nobody clip it. Nobody needs to clip that. But I think that is a really good note to end off on. 5 hours of streaming, you know, 5 hours of content. I'm also fucking starving. I smell my roommate cooking something, so I'm gonna go find munchies, you know. But who's online? Who's doing stuff? Literally only Julie. Only Julie's online, so let's go raid Julie. Go eat. Yeah, I hungry. I require the hungry. So we're gonna go raid Julie. She's also a VTuber. She's playing Stardew Valley, so she's very cozy. She's very sweet. So let's go raid her, guys. Remember the rules for raiding. Say hi, drop a follow, use the raiding mode if you have it, and I will catch you guys all later in the Discord. And I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. Probably Valorant, but I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
My people are used to the desert life, but still,
I'm so hungry right now.
I hope that one day they'll be able
Favoritism
to
is pretty
find
bad.